live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And here's the rookie center fielder, Max Clark.
The center fielder, Max Clark.
And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway here in the home opener. Sends it across to first. One out in the top of the first. Nico Goodrum up here. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Mondesi snags it for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Up the middle, Witt gathers and throws to first. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Back now in the Bronx.
Leading off
now Adalberto Mondesi.
The second baseman, Adalberto.
Well, Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. The 1-0.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Clark makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's a guy who does it all.
Yeah. 0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jorge Posada. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Two outs, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Alan Trammell.
Number 3, Alan Trammell.
Sabathia back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. There's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
The line to kick the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. The wind and the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And now the lefty keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. And there's one down. Wenzel Perez up now for the Mets. Foul ball. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Now he breaks his bat. Over to Merrifield. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling.
In for a strike. 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And a foul ball. The pitch. And that one in the air, center field. On the move. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the veteran third baseman, George Brett. And here it comes. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Wyatt Langford. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him way out front of the slur. Number 14, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0 and 2 now as he swings through it. No score here in the second. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Gary Carter. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that's down and away. And he gets tied up right there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering down in the dirt. That one fouled off. The lefty fires. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone. Ronnie Mauricio now. He was late there, strike 1. Mauricio goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 21 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
Here's a 1-2. And that one is inside. Top of the third, no score. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next for the Mets, Chet Williams. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the catch. Inning over. Bottom of the inning, with Merrifield up to the plate. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. The pitch. Hits and misses, it's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Yankees, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Fouled off to the right. One out, bases empty. Chases that one out of the zone. And there is another strikeout. Adolis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees. Strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And that's in the dirt.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Got it. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back now with the Subway Series. On to the 4th, and now the center fielder, Max Clark. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Not in time. He's safe. Go ahead run on base. Next to switch hitting first baseman, Nico Goodrum. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
That's a hit around third. He'll score, and the Mets take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more.
Tries to get back and save. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in the third and final game of the series. Tries to get back and save.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw. Man at second. That's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. And the pitch. He goes down looking. Here's the third baseman, Alan Trammell. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Bounced out to short. Whips it across. 2 away.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Out towards left center. Makes his way towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the fourth, and Alberto Mondesi up to the plate. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure, for them they feel that they are right at home.
Witt takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Pitch is in there, and it's 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And the batter now, Jorge Posada. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and he just misses. The Mets up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. And downstairs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So, man aboard, George Brett stepping in now for the Yankees. And it stays fair. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. In the air, right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back in New York, we go to the top of the 5th, and here is Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling.
Sabathia back to work. And a good eye there. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Mantle takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Gary Carter.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. And now Ronnie Mauricio. And that one is lifted in the air. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. And next for the Mets, Chet Williams. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. In now is the Yankees DH, number 14. The pitch. Swings through that one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ripped on the ground to second. Toss over to Goodrum. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Whit Merrifield stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Soto.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
0-1. Late with the swing there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better.
Oh, look at this. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. There's the strike.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Gets under it and pops it up. Has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now, Max Clark. Sabathia back to work. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Flips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it hits the fence. Around first, digging for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And there's a foul ball. Man at second. That's smashed towards center. Mantle makes the play. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Yordan Alvarez up now for the Mets.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting.
Alan Trammell up now for the Mets. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Out towards right center field. Mantle makes the play, and that'll do it. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's some real power at the plate. Adolis Garcia. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
It misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Adalberto Mondesi. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out swinging. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. And a swing and a miss. Witt goes 6'1", 23 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2019. Toss over to Goodrum, and the Yanks go quietly. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Into center. On the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Vierling up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The catcher, number 8, Gary.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Gary Carter. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run. That one hit to right. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. 2nd and 3rd, one gone. Now it's going to be Ronnie Mauricio on the ground. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And next for the Mets, Chet Williams. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff.
Runner takes off on the ground out to short. Witt over to first. That ends the inning as they squander it. Back here in New York, bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jorge Posada. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He powers that one out of here. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next will be the cleanup hitter, George Brett. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
1 ball.
Next offering is in the dirt.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Now batting, left field.
Wyatt Langford stepping in now for the Yankees.
Langford.
1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Pitch
Outside,
misses outside. And 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Now
And
batting,
now the first baseman.
number 14.
Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Strike 2.
2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him.
Out.
Inning over on the strikeout. Back in the
Leading off
Bronx,
to the Mets,
and now Max
The
Clark.
center fielder, number 13, Max Clark.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Late swing, foul to the left. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Nico Goodrum. 1 for 3.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 43, Jonathan Loaizaga.
First
0-1,
pitch,
no
not
strike.
close. Wouldn't chase that time.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
1 down, base is empty. There's the strike, and a count 2-1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
1 down, runner.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Pickoff throw. Tries to get back and save. Back over to first. Tries to get back and save. Oh and 2 now. Runner goes again. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's 2 away. Here comes the throw. Down the third baseman, Alan Trammell. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner takes off. Stays alive. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Runner goes again.
Pinch hitting for the Yankees, number 26, DJ LeMahieu.
Here comes a pitch. A big swing and a miss.
All ones the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. And stepping in for the Yankees, Mickey Mantle.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
On the mound now, Chris Davinsky.
Number 47.
Fought off foul. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away. Garcia now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early.
1 ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Bounce to third. Oh, he gloves it. Save.
No, he's in there.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. So up next, Adalberto Mondesi. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Now at the plate, Wenzel Perez.
Andrew.
And he deals.
Miller.
And for a strike, it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And a foul ball left side. And the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Thierlen in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Got him! And now 2 gone. Now the catcher up to hit, Gary Carter. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And that's the 3rd out. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. He's already homered here in this one. Brian Abreu on the pitch out of the pen here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Brian Abreu.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. And fouled off. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Now a fly ball to right center. Clark should have this one. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. George Brett stepping in now for the Yankees.
George Brett.
Inside, almost got him. Lifted in the air down the left side. Thielen makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. Miller back to work. And he grounds one back up the middle, sizzling on its way to the outfield. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. Safely into second. He's got a double.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Timing on the swing was good.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Clark now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Nico Goodrum up now for the Mets. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Pinch hitter coming on. Jeremy Pena looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 39, Jeremy Yates.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes his way towards it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now here is Wyatt Langford. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. And now the first baseman. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. With the tying run at the plate, here in extra innings. Got him swinging.
Pinch hitting for the Yankees, number 5, Ian Kinsler.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Sends it to center, and this should be it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
combined score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious New York Mets, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate.
The Yankees, the second baseman, Adalberto Mondesi.
The pitch. That missed by a lot. And the home opener is underway. Popped up. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Backed off the plate that time.
This might be a steal situation, but that's
Mondesi on the move. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Runner on the go again. Out to short. Toss over to Goodrum. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting third.
Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Bierlin makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Back here in Queens, here's the center fielder, Max Clark. And the pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. Now he'll turn for second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Next offering is in for a strike. The punch out there, not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Yordan Alvarez. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Clark, the runner at second with one away. Here's a rocket out to left. Langford makes the catch. Out number 2.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Next to hit, Alan Trout. Ripped on a line. Langford right there to make the grab. And back here at 6. Field, top of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, George Brett. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 2.
0-2.
This one high in the air to left center. Moving under it. Calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the power speed combo. Wyatt Langford. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half.
Left field, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the rookie DH. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. First pitch misses. Skubal, 27 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Second inning here, no score. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
With Merrifield up to the plate, they take the force out, and that is the inning. And we're back. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Wenzel Perez. Digo back to work. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And down on strikes. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
No left.
Matt Vierling up now for the Mets.
Vierling.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
No ball,
Two really
strike.
good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
2 strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time. That's to third. Next to hit, Gary Carter. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Oh, he throws it away. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Good one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. To second now, but he's safe as a run scores. And now the rookie second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ground ball to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now the shortstop, Chet Williams.
Not shortstop.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Out to short. Over to Merrifield. They limit the damage here. On to the third inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Mickey Mantle. The wind of the pitch.
Mantle.
That's inside. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
Bunting for a hit, first base side. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. And that one missing low. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And Garcia is out. And there's one down. So digging in at Alberto Mondesi. And he lays down a bunt. Mauricio with the throw to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Scooble, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Max Clark. The pitch. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Battling here as he fouls it away. the righty deals. And it goes just foul. That one missed.
It's a good take.
Misses, and it's 2-2. Vigo winds and fires. On the ground, right side. Mondesi fires over to first. One up, one down.
Now batting,
Nico Goodrum up here. Struck out swinging his first time.
Goodrum.
And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. And he's safe at first.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Alvarez at the plate now as he chases after that one. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. 2 out, space is empty. Up the middle. Witt over to first. That's the inning. Start of the 4th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. George Brett will hit next. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Number 5, George Brett.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
Finds its way through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Wyatt Langford. That's down and in. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bunt attempt. Popped up. Corrals it. That's out number 2. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Perez makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom 4, here's the third baseman, Alan Trammell.
The third baseman, Alan Trammell.
Line in the pitch. A big swing and a miss.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
On the ground to short, Witt. Rolls across the diamond, and one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Stepping in the long ball threat, Wenzel Perez. And a foul ball.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Matt Vierling up now for the Mets. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Vierling.
And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Ready now for the fifth inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Whit Merrifield. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. And a pitch. In for a strike. And a count 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses. 1 out. And stepping in for the Yankees, Mickey Mantle. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And now it's going to be Adolis Garcia. Just missed.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. Now a chance for Adalberto Mondesi. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul straight back. The Mets leading by a run. And we're at the top of the fifth. Breaking ball inside. 1-1. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. Two one now. Runner on the move again. On the ground right side. And that's a base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
The Mets up by a run here in the third and final game of the series. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0. Back here in Queens, bottom of the inning, and here is Gary Carter. On the ground right side. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Hard on the ground to first. The tag, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air out towards right center. Mantle. Long run into the gap. And makes the grab. That is the inning. Back here at Citi Field, top of the 6th inning, digging in, Bobby Witt Jr.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The lefty fires. Upstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
Late with the swing there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Fought off foul. And that just misses.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your
and a swing and a miss. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Jorge Posada, the next to hit. This guy with light tower power. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. George Brett stepping in now for the Yankees. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Max Clark.
The center fielder, Max Clark.
Digo back to work. And ball 1. High fly ball out to left field. As this one sized up, hauls it in for the out. And next for the Mets, Nico Goodrum.
Nico Goodrum.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Digo comes to the plate. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike,
now
2 gone. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Jordan Alvarez.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Back there. Goodbye, home run. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alan Trammell. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throws to first, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Wyatt Langford. The Yankees looking to rally as he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that one hammered. That's back. And that is gone. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Here's DJ LeMahieu. Out in front and foul to the left side. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, he's got to delete it. He give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And that skips in the dirt.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. It just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Next offering misses down and away. And another ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And he grounds one to the right side. He handles it himself. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Whit Merrifield stepping in now for the Reed Garrett taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Pinch hitting for the Yankees, number 22, Juan Soto.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And he chases a high fastball there.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Mantle up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 62, Jose Leclerc.
The pitch. Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. The 1-0. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Missed with a changeup. 2-2. In the air to left center. Mantle sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling.
First pitch swinging. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Gary Carter up now for the Mets. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. That one fouled off. LeMahieu hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Citi Field, ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Adolis Garcia. A little out front there as he
Oh,
swings through it. And he swings through that one.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And Garcia is out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Adalberto
Mondesi swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Witt swings through it for strike one. Missing inside, and a count even 1-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time.
Here goes the runner. Got him swinging. Go to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Back here in Queens, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension.
Tries to get back and save. And the batter now, Chet Williams.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball. Leclerc, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe.
Tries to get back and save. That's inside. Leclerc. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in it. And now this is down for a base hit. The throw in there safely.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here is Nico Goodrum. 1 for 3.
Goodrum.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Barely got him for the out. Close play. So now here's the Mets DH. Yordan. Alvarez. He's already homered in this game.
Alvarez. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 39.
2 outs. And a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the 1-0. Bounced up the middle. Mondesi on the run, sends it over to first. That ends the inning. And we're back. We go to the 9th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Makes the grab, 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, George Brett. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees trailing by 2 here at the top of the 9th. Streaks through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Popped up. Goodrum under it. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious New York Mets, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. That one ripped right center field, and no one can get there. Around first, heading for two. Around second now, going for three. The relay, he's in there. That one hammered center field. Vierling going back. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll make it to second base with two gone. Back here at Angel Stadium, we're in extras here. Now it's the DH, Willie Calhoun. And the pitch. That misses.
Outside.
And that's ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Willie Calhoun stands in here. He's already homered here in this one.
Willie Calhoun.
And a pitch.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
A dive. He's got it. From his knees, the throw. I throw to first, and he can't reach it. Willie Calhoun stands in here. The pitch. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. That was blasted to the moon. And the Angels walk it off in extra innings. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the top of the fourth. So here's the cleanup hitter for Oakland, Brent Rooker, and fires in a fastball at 95. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Pass and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. One out, bases empty. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So here's Brown at the plate. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Here's the left fielder, number 16.
The left fielder, number 16.
The line to kick the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Goodbye, home run. He made him pay for that one, And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Popped up. Riley under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. The wind of the pitch. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Back here in Kansas City, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Brooks Baldwin. The right-hander back to work. Line drive to short and caught. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brooks Baldwin. Waka back to work. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. He's 0 for 1.
Reese Hines.
And the right-hander back to work.
1-0.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw home. In there, he's safe. It's 4-3.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's about as Texas.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hard hit left side. They get the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that is the third out of the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. In now for the Reds, Rhys Hines. Ground ball left side. There to beat him by an eyelash. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. No trouble here. Puts it away. Cabrera back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Well, these Reds, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away.
As we go to the last of the third, here's a big power threat. Rhys Hines. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away. That one down the line, and foul ball. The 0-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Stevenson around second. And he's got a double. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Pelicans going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Stepping in, Jason Giambi. The wind of the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. On his way over. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 17.
And here's the first baseman, Todd Helton. Hammer, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Steps on first for the out. Jonathan India at the plate. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
That one out to right. Blackman racing over to make the catch. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
The center fielder.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Now it's Charlie Blackmon. Blackmon goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2008. Calhoun makes a nice grab. But a full sprint. Ryan McMahon in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got a ball,
2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down 1 strikes. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Willie Calhoun. Marquez back to work. Hard hit right side. Tolia steps on the bag. 1 out in the second. Now it's the right fielder.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. So the batting order turns over. Jason Giambi getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to Tolia. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Ezequiel Tovar. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Not even close there. And it's 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Baldwin settles under it. He makes the grab. And there's 1 away. And now it's Elias Diaz.
The catcher, Elias Diaz.
That's off the mark. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field, and there are 2 down. Here's Michael Toglia.
The first baseman, Michael Toglia.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. That one the other way. Slings to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. New inning getting started. Leading off, Jose Miranda.
The third baseman.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
This one smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. So up next, Todd Helton.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double. And his 2nd hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Mauer in the box now as he looks at ball 1. 2nd plate appearance of the day for him.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swung on, belted. That's back. Goodbye, home run. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here is Brooks Baldwin. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 6.
So digging in, Jonathan India. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Runner on the move. Swing and he breaks his back. Throws to first in time. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Antoine Kelly.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the center fielder, Angel Martinez. Flied to right his first time. Line drive. Got it. Nice grab. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Brendan Rodgers. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's a rocket out to left. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a couple of quick outs. Nolan Jones in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Willie Calhoun stands in here. And here it comes. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now number 16. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. So the lineup
Now
flips
back,
over. Jason Giambi digs in now.
Giambi.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now
the number 2 hitter, Jose Miranda, 1 for 2. Base hit, center field. Around third, the throw in. The tag out, but they do get a run. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back singles. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now it's going to be up the middle, and that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now Brenton Doyle. And a pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Here's Charlie Blackmon.
Now batting, right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Got him by him for the pay.
The third baseman, number
2 outs,
24.
base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That one misses in the dirt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brooks Baldwin. Kelly back to work. Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan India. And that's in there for strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
The center fielder, number 1.
So up next, Angel Martinez. Lifted in the air, right center field. Blackmon settles under it and makes the catch. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. Now it's the second baseman, Willie Calhoun. Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now is Ezekiel Tovar. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Number 35.
Now the Rockies catcher, Elias Diaz. High fly ball, right field, under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
One's the count.
Ball one there. The 1-1 is fouled off. On and miss. Struck him out. Back here at Coors Field. And now the right fielder, number 16. A wind in the pitch. And that one ripped to left. Jones makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's some real power at the plate. Jason Giambi. That one ripped. And they get Giambi for the out. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now here is Todd Helton. Jones makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch for the out. Jacob Stallings now. Bounce to the left side. India. Tosses to first. They get the out on Stallings.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the 0-2.
No ball.
Got him swinging. Top of inning number 7. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Mauer. Kelly back to work. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Brooks Baldwin now at the plate. On a line, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Victor Vodnik gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Angel Martinez. Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couple of singles back to back. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next to hit, Jason Giambi. Hit hard. That gets through. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe.
No, he's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's
a new arm into the game. The righty, Nick Mears.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Jose Miranda, the next to hit. That's ripped into the outfield. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from second, and the lead continues to grow.
Nicely done. Brings home two. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second. And there's a ball. Welcome from the home of the New York Mets, Citi Field in Queens. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the New York Mets. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Lou Brock.
Number 20, Lou Brock.
And a pitch. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back there. And that ball is gone. He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. Here's Mookie Betts. And the first offering is not close. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the third and final game of the series. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch is outside. Ball 2. Kicks and fires. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Yeah, that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
That one misses, and the count's full. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. Fires to second for 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Gary Sheffield. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And takes low for ball 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Carter's throw, not in time. Stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next offered in there for a strike. And now 2-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And now Jack Peterson. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Man on second, 2 down. Inning over, and it could have been worse. We go to the bottom of the first. And here's the rookie center fielder, Max Clark. The pitch. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Lifted in the air, out to left. Nabs it, and there's 1 down. Nico Goodrum up here. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the grab for the second out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
That misses.
1-0.
Ball 1. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brock makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Citi Field, and now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Keibert Ruiz.
And the pitch. Well struck right field. That's back there. And it's gone. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Inside, just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. So digging in, Adrian Beltre.
The third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
That one at triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one hit to first, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Throw is high and over his head.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
C.J. Abrams now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swinging a foul straight back. He's down looking. Lou Brock, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Next pitch is outside. Beltre off of first with 2 away. Bounce to the right side. Mauricio on to first. That's out number 3. Back here in Queens. Now here is Alan Trammell.
Third baseman, Alan.
The pitch.
Trammell.
That's in there. It's 0-1. And he deals. That misses. Now 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And now Wenzel Perez. Late on that fastball. The Mets down by a pair. Bottom half of inning number 2. Sliced hard but foul. Left field. Brock makes the grab. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Matt Vierling. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one missing inside. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Mookie Betts. DeGrom back to work. Hot shot to third. Toss over to Goodrum. And Betts is set down. James Wood, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. Wood, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. The longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm.
Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. Gary Sheffield getting ready to hit. Outside low, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one's spoiled, and they count now 2-1. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Puts the tag on him leaving the box, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the veteran catcher, Gary Carter.
The catcher, Gary.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kicks and deals. Foul ball there. Righty delivers. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ronnie Mauricio stands in now and watches strike 1. The Reds leading by 2 here in the last half of the 3rd. On the ground, 2 ball. Beltre tossed to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Batting 9.
Next to hit, Chet Williams.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Yeah, that's outside, and that's ball 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Abrams tosses to first. That ends the inning. Start of the 4th. Here's Jock Peterson. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one missed.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The punch out there looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Ruiz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's Cody Bellinger. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Good eye in that spot. That misses the zone.
Down.
It's 2-2. That one almost got him. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. That one at triple digits. And the right-hander deals.
Nope, that's inside.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field, digging in, Max Clark. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The pitch. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-1. And here is Nico Goodrum. Lied out his first time. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
No ball,
The Mets down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Makes the catch. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Alvarez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Very unusual here. An intentional walk with the bases empty and 1 out.
Now batting.
1 gone runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alan Trammell. Swung on, belted. Bellinger going back to the warning track, makes the catch. Wenzel Perez up now for the Mets. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Flaherty a move to first. Tries to get back and save. Home team down a run. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Tries to get back and save. Ripped to short. That ends the frame. Back here in Queens. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now C.J. Abrams. And a base hit right there. And that turns the lineup over.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Throw is wide, and it gets past him at first. Now 2nd and 3rd, and nobody out. Here's Mookie Betts now. Golden opportunity right here.
Betts.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And a good eye there. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Bases loaded, nobody out. Next for Cincinnati, James Wood.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
That one is absolutely belted, and he brings it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging from 2nd and 3rd. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. 2 on, 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Gary Sheffield. Fought off foul. In the air, out towards left center. Vierling snags it. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 1-1. Good eye right there. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Betts swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Matt Vierling. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Gary Carter. And he's already singled in this game. Right through there for a strike. Up and in, and it's 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
In the air out to center. On the move. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Ronnie Mauricio now.
Number 10, second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And first offering is fouled off. The Reds leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And another ball.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off.
Runner goes again. And they'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Top 6. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hebert Ruiz. The line to kick the pitch. Ruiz measures 6 feet even, 225 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Just missed. The wind to the pitch. This one popped up. Trammell settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He has, as they like to say, they turn things over to the southpaw, Josh Hader.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. Beltre in the box now. No balls and a strike. That just misses. 1-1. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And misses inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bats.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now at the plate,
Now
number 27.
Cincinnati, number 41, Daniel Hudson.
And a pitch. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
The center fielder, number 13,
And here is Max Clark. He's already homered here in this one. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Bounced up the middle. Abrams. Jump throw across his body. Awesome play there. Nico Goodrum will hit next.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
0-1. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Struck. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Ryan Abreu.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout. James Wood digs in now. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. That one almost got him. Lifted in the air, right field. Perez gets under it. And he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Gary Sheffield now at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Breaks and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Yordan Alvarez. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Wood hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Alan Trammell.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now a chance for Wenzel Perez. That misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back here at Citi Field, and Jack Peterson stands in. Abreu back to work. There's a strike.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's inside. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Here's the catcher, Hebert Ruiz. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Ball, 1 strike.
And strike 2. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Sizing this one up. And that is that. Back here in Queens, bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Matt Vierling.
Number 74.
Swinging a foul straight back. Vierling started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to center. Hauls it in for the out. And here's the catcher, Gary Carter. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And first offering is fouled off. The Mets trailing by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Wouldn't chase that time. This one bounced to Peterson. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Betts makes the play, and it's out number 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. In now for the Reds, Adrian Beltre. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound. Number 74.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stepping in, C.J. Abrams.
Ball,
first pitch misses. In the air, center field. Clark under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Lou Brock. Lined into right. Perez puts it away, and there are 2 outs. Man at first. Here's Mookie now. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. They take the force out, and that is that. So bottom of the 9th, and stepping in for New York, number 27. Jansen back to work. Bunting, and it's in the air. On to Peterson, and the bunt doesn't work out. Max Clark. Getting ready to hit. He's a guy who does it all.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 85, Jose Hernandez.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Jeff Bagwell, 1 out, the base is empty for him. First pitch swinging. Hernandez, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Down by him for the K. So last chance for the Mets. And here's the first baseman, Nico Goodrum. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Mets going with a pinch hitter, Jeremy Pena.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
All 1's the count.
And he chases that one below the zone.
0-2's the count.
Hernandez is just 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's safe. It's a stolen base. Just missing there. The count now 2-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Mets, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 3 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes.
Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. And stepping in for New York, Max Clark.
Max Clark.
And a pitch. Fouled off left side. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Nico Goodrum up here. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. One out, base is empty. One down, base is empty. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Everything came together for him. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he...
There's one. And that's two. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Lou Brock.
Lou Brock.
The wind and the pitch. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. And we're looking at one of the greatest base stealers of all time standing at the plate, the incomparable Lou Brock. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Until Ricky Henderson came along, Brock was the king of the stolen base. His record stood for a long time. Up and in, now 1-2.
When I think about Brock, I always think about the Cubs trading him to St. Louis when he was just 24 years old. Got a feeling they regretted that one just a little bit.
And that's in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 now. And another ball. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Here's Mookie now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's to third. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Now 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Now it's the DH, Gary Sheffield. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Betts off of first with 2 away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carried. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Cincinnati, top of the second, stepping in the long ball threat, Wenzel Perez. And the right-hander back to work. Gets the outside corner with that one.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Goodbye, home run. And the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0. Now it's the power speed combo. Matt Vierling. And that one fouled off. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. And it finds its way through for a hit.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got to pitch it.
Runner on the go. That to right. Wood drifts towards it. And there's one down. So up next, Ronnie Mauricio. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-boo. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Chet Williams. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Still only one out here in the inning. And the slider catches the zone.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball.
Oh, diving stop. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
The center fielder, number 13, Max.
Back to the top of the Mets order. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-boo. A massive home run. Their third home run of the inning. It's 4-0. That's ripped to right down the line. And it goes just foul.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it, just kept his hands in.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. He shoots one out to right. Make that 4 homers in the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Alan Trammell.
0-1's the count.
The big 6th spot already on the board this inning. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Hard hit left side. Betts whips it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom of the second, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jock Peterson. Late with the swing there.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Righty to the plate. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. Into the seats and right and out of here. And that one coming close to the Ohio. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 6-1. Here's the catcher to hit, Hebert Ruiz. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch, and there's one away. Bellinger up to hit. Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a Gold Glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. And there's a ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High in the air, out to right. Perez moving under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Adrian Beltre at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Slice to right, and a base hit. Now a long throw to first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And down on strikes, and that is that. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. Glass now back to work. Perez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Glass now ready and deals. Foul ball. And the righty deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's down and away.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Kicks and fires. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd. Here's the left fielder, Matt Vierling. And there's a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. He sends it out of here, and they add a run. It's 7-1. Gary Carter up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
All over that one right there.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Carter, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hard ground ball, base knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And first offering is fouled off. The Mets up big in this one. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one blasted deep to right, way back there. just missed it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. So the lineup flips over. And now Max, there goes the runner. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. As we go to the last of the third. Now the left fielder, Lou Brock. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. On a line out towards center. Clark makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Marcus Lynn Betts, better known as Mookie. He had the opportunity to play in the Seoul series when the Dodgers kicked off their tour. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-2. 1 out, base is empty. James Wood, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. That's not coming back. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 7-3. 1 down at the plate. Gary Sheffield. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Jock Peterson will hit next. First pitch, not close. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth, and stepping in for New York, Nico Goodrum. The right-hander back to work. Check swing, went around. Strike 1. Out towards left center. Brock really on his horse for it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game.
Yordan Alvarez.
2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Alan Trammell. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strike. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom 4. Here's the Reds catcher, Hebert Ruiz. Almost got him.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they close the gap. It's 7-4. Here's Cody Bellinger. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Now batting.
Next for Cincinnati, Adrian Beltre. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. One down, base is empty. Big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. 0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. New inning getting started. And stepping in for New York, Wenzel Perez. And he deals.
Nope.
Just
Ball
missed.
Well, these Mets, simply
Counts
put,
1-0.
are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Right through there for a strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-boo. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 8-4. Matt Vierling, the next to hit. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. And a good eye there.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And now it's 1-2. And that should be extra bases. Oh, great stop. Makes the turn and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Gary Carter. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And a foul ball. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
That's an out.
3, and they turn the double play. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Ronnie Mauricio. He's already homered here in this one. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Oh, great grab on the dive. Goes to second with it. In time, got him, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Lou Brock. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Just a weak fly ball this time. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he's still muscled.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Man at second. Center field. On the move. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance. It heads back to second. Now it's the Reds DH, Gary Sheffield. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And ball one. That one missed. And a foul ball. The Mets leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the shortstop, number 27.
Number 27.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that's downstairs and outside. Up the middle, bats up with it, whips it to first on the run. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark, 1 for 3.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 59, Evan Phillips.
And that's a base hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now he steps off. Nothing doing. Goodrum goes 6 feet 3 inches. 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And now, Nico Goodrum. That's a little bit low. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Throw, save. Clark, the runner at second with 1 away. At the belt and fires.
The count is full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Runner on the go again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch and he'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty delivers. Runner on the move again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Out. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Here's Jock Peterson. Joe back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Reds, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Here's the Reds catcher, Hebert Ruiz. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch inside, and the count even 1-1. That one at triple digits.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. A little out front there as he swings through it. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2. 0-2 now. Ball 1 there. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. First offering, and it just misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 2-2. This to center field. Clark drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
And the pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Right side. And he's out on the tag. Alan Trammell up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 1 down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. And a curve is down and in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Throws to first in time, and 2 away to start the 7th. That one down the line, and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Jump throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. CJ taking over on the mound for the Mets. Aaron Luke.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
As the lefty gets to work. And there's a strike. Called strike right there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Lou Brock. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
The Reds down by 4 here in the bottom of the 7th. To the right side, Mauricio tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Mookie to hit.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a 1-1. And Mookie takes.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swings and misses, struck him out. For the top of the 8th, here's the left fielder, Matt Vierling. Here comes a pitch. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Gary Carter, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Wouldn't chase that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
2 outs, base is empty. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Brock makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be James Wood. The pitch. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Gary Sheffield, the next to hit for the Reds.
Gary Sheffield.
And 0-1. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Now batting,
Jack Peterson stands in.
Jack Peterson. Pinch hitting for the Reds, number 21, TJ White.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And it's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
A little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We go to the 9th. And stepping in for New York, number 27.
Number 27.
Phillips back to work. To the right side. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. Wouldn't chase that time.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a strike. So now 1 and 2. That's ripped. Base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in.
Rudder takes off. Pitch is low. No throw. He's in there safely. Clark over at second. One down. Check on the runner. Clark dives back in, but they got him. The 1-0. And that one pulled foul. On the ground, right side. Abrams tosses to first, and that's the third. We head to the bottom of the ninth. In now for the Reds, Hebert Ruiz. High fly ball out to center field. Corrals it. One away. He's 2 outs away. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit for the Reds.
Pinch hitting for the Reds, number 10, Andre Dawson.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2. Got hit by him for the K. Reds down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. Joe with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game tonight: for the victorious New York Mets, 8 runs on 16 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Reds, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Great American Ballpark, 42,319. The Reds thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Pennsylvania taking on Jamaica. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. Here's the catcher, Joe Mauer.
The catcher, Joe Mauer.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
7 o'clock.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
And now here is Adrian Beltre. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. First and second, no outs. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. 2 on, 1 out. Chipper Jones now at the plate.
Chipper Jones.
And fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Mauer at third. Beltre over at first with one away. Swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch. It's going to produce a strikeout.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Bottom of the first. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tim Raines.
Tim Raines.
The pitch. That's in for a strike. And ball one. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The other way, Martinez. And he handles it himself for the out. Buck O'Neil digging in now. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time. And he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out, space is empty. Got it. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now Ken Griffey Jr.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Willie Mays. He represents the go-ahead run. The pitch. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Goodbye, home run. He muscles that one out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
I love the approach as a pinch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it. And he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
No, that's foul.
The 0-1. There's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So now a pinch hitter, Harmon Killebrew. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Pickoff throw. Tries to get back and see. Another move to first. Tries to get back and see. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next offered in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. To the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. That one just misses, and the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
And now 2-2. Martinez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A laser to left. Second home run of the inning for them. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Here's some real power at the plate. Larry Walker. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Over to Giambi. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So the lineup flips over.
The catcher.
And here's the